The best way to give epinephrine is not through the IV. It's a direct injection right to the heart. What kind of doctor did you say you were? Oh, I'm a podiatrist. Feet. Yeah, go ahead and push that at me. All right.
An early day. Good way to start the morning. Where did I... Oh, I had my phone charger somewhere. Oh, right in front of me. I'm just a little stupid. But we do be good. Everything's fine. Everything is all coming together. Make sure the audio actually works. Yep. Okay, I had trouble with that the other day, so we're good. Oh yeah, she's over there. We're good. About to say, where am I? What's going on? Do you even have any shotgun shells to put in? 0 shells. Yeah. I'm not necessarily looking too good with the shotgun now. It's out. But, I mean, we do also just have this with 11 shots, which isn't bad. But there's not a whole lot to be worth a kill with the whole Magnum round. But
let me carry you.
No, that only make me feel worse.
Worse than it looks.
Both got one foot in the grave. This may be a one-way ride, so be prepared.
This tram is bound for West. Do not exit until the final destination.
You know what I was thinking? I can't wait for the FBI to raid Umbrella headquarters and take those bastards to justice.
I agree, but to be clear, you're not working in official capacity. This is a federal case. Once we get the G-Virus, I'm back on my own. Hey, Leon, trust me?
Trust me?
Honestly, if I didn't, you'd probably be dead.
Right.
I thought I might need your help, and I was right. If you can secure the G-Virus, I can make sure what happened in Raccoon City never happens again.
Yeah. Say it yourself. It's a federal case. I don't
Leon,
have the authority.
Look at me. I'm a liability now. If I'm gonna finish this case, you're the last hope I've got.
I'm not just gonna leave you here. What if you're attacked? What if you need help?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I gotta see this through.
what the fuck?
And I want to see you again. I got plenty to live for. Trust me.
Now, arriving at Nest.
Please, we don't have much time. You're gonna need this.
Okay.
Leon. Count one.
I know.
Very nice that it lets me choose where to put that, even though it doesn't really matter.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
Okay. I wonder where the G-Virus is.
Nap room. These guys get to have some fat naps. She slept for fucking 2 hours.
Authorized staff only beyond this point. Guests must refrain from entering.
Some good old shells. Map. Put these shells away. Sorry, hunger strikes.
Our menu is designed for your nutritional needs using our latest biological research. Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
I always hate when I miss shots like that. Easy as hell. And yet I miss. How fucking sensitive is this thing? I try to play music through it so my friends can hear. And nothing, but... Fuck. I just want to eat my sandwich in fucking peace. Only option I have, and I don't. It's fine, I guess. Thought maybe pushing the mic away would be enough, but you can clearly still hear the chewing. I noticed that in my other video, and I had to fucking try to fix it. Guess I gotta find another solution. Which is muting, apparently.
This might come in handy.
regulator for flame bore. Be able to grab anything else from here.
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently requested by Chief Cartwright in the East area.
Special Forces recording. Alpha to Ghost. Why doesn't this one play for me? Why do I have to read this one? Target moving to West area must be going to retrieve G-Fire's antiviral agent. This is Ghost. Understood. Rendezvous at point W3. Roger. This is Alpha. Arrived at destination. Understood. Stand by for target. This is Alpha. We got eyes on the target. He's going to open the safe. Roger. Awaiting the signal. We got eyes on G-Fires. We're going in. Dr. Burton, you'll come along with us quietly.
G-Virus is in the west area. Got it.
Plant. I think there's something else around here. Gunpowder. Probably gonna want to bring that with me, actually. Store some more shotgun shells. Store another knife we don't need for the meantime. Keeping the flame fuel. We're gonna store this since I have plenty of regular pistol ammo. I won't be needing that too much. Although I'm just worried about storage because I need there's a lot of items I'm gonna need. Now I'm realizing this is in the way of me seeing myself.
Jesus. What happened here?
Senior staff clearance required for computer access.
unfortunately have no memory of these now, so I'm gonna have to do this from scratch. Herbicide. Place an empty cartridge in the solution, dispense add the required amount of this. Cool immediately. One stream of flame for both of you sounds good to me. Oh, I actually see him. Well, it's not quite what I wanted to do, but... that one's not coming out, I guess. I guess these ones don't come until later. Alright, whatever. Okay, Dinosaur 2, Akimbo, and Dinosaur. Dinosaur. 2, Akimbo, Dinosaur. Come on, man. The only thing I'm worried about at the moment is going to be dealing with the couple of liquors that aren't too nice to be around. Shells for the Shell God. Can I go in here? No. We'll need that. And then Anything down here of real interest? Does not seem it. This might be... Everybody's turned vegetified. They keep coming back again and again. Burn them all. Burn them till their whole body's black as ash. There's no other way. That was probably too loud too, honestly, but not as bad as chewing. Hold on. You can't come in here. This is a safe room. Oh, we now have plenty of shotgun ammo. Put that away. Put that up there. I'm trying to think about my next actions here. I know what I have to do, but I'm trying to figure out what order it would be best to do them in. Kimbo, 1. Planet with a moon, big 1.
What the?
I think I got the order wrong. Yep, we're good.
Dispensing solution now.
Alright, this puzzle is only slightly annoying to me.
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of
Okay.
solution to match cartridge capacity.
Fuck. I hate when I do that shit. Drag my goddamn extension shit around. Actually, hold on. You see, this is and then we're gonna be stuck doing this for a little bit. Because nothing fucking wants to ever make sense. Why would anything ever be easy in these games? And then it's fucking just ever so slightly. Fucking most intelligent scientists in the world are in this lab, but apparently they can't help themselves from making a complicated way to do something. That doesn't really make sense, but, you know, who gives a fuck, I guess. Now we're gonna be stuck reversing this, and doing this, and this, and this. I've done this in like 2 takes at one point. But now I've made them equal, and there's gonna be no way for me to actually fucking do it. Fuck, man. And there's always just a little too, like, not enough. There's always not enough for it to actually work out the way it needs to work out. Okay, I think I'm about... Fucking hell, there we go. Why not just make the solution or make the thing fill up to where you actually need it? It doesn't look like I'm doing anything else besides just filling up a capsule. But it is a puzzle game after all. It needs to have a complicated puzzle. I never use that button. I feel like I should. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back if you'd let me fucking leave. This game has the greatest way of making things fluid, and yet I can't open a door. I'm trying to run away. Of course, they all have to spread out and go in each corner, so I can't just quickly go do things. I have to go grab my best weapons real quick. I'll be right back. Don't think there's any other plant monsters I have to deal with. Besides maybe a couple of them. It's a good thing Mr. X is only triggered by me doing certain events and didn't decide to just come in whenever he wanted to, because I'd probably be screwed right here. Since technically he had to go through here to get to where he ends up. Okay. Save my good old fighting shotgun. Magnum is for cheating, shotgun is for real, glorious combat. Really sucks that shooting them is only slightly less effective than not shooting them. Because at least with not shooting them, you don't waste ammo. They just become a problem far later. I know that other fucker's around the corner. Oh! Fucking came around the corner at Mach 5. Where are the other zombies? Okay, whatever, I guess. That fucking scared me a little bit. I just heard him make the noise. I didn't think he was gonna be in my face. Oh, there's the last one. Oh yeah, the other one I already murdered. Sweet.
Shit!
Flamer fuel. Knife. Okay. I already used the other gunpowder. I don't remember. Probably could have saved the Magnum for boss fight with T, I guess, or X, but you know, I do the things I do. It's all good. I'll survive. I do about 90% of the time.
Back, Dr. Lee. You have 5 new messages.
Rick Mendoza. What's he up to? Can you believe that bastard Cartwright? Cool your jets, asshole. Well, I guess he is the boss for now, anyway. For now, anyway. Have you seen my Helix anywhere? I put the secret on the bottom. Let me know if you find it. Brian Cartwright. Busy guy, huh? So you can make our little meeting. Fine, don't worry about the greenhouse inspection. So I'll give you something real simple to put together the budget estimate for the year after next and get it done tonight. Rick Mendoza, are you alive? We're under attack. People are dead. The east area is cut off. We can't operate the bridge with the wristbands we have here. Where's that bastard Cartwright hiding? Please reply. Plant 43 is growing on the greenhouse is hell. We need to send someone there before it's too late. Wayne, how do we stop that thing? You have to help us. Please reply. Do you remember Susie, the cheerleader? What a great gal. We were both in her. Of course, she wasn't in the nerds. I still have to give you back the comics and games I borrowed, but you might have to wait a while. And that's kind of sad right there. You went from trying to just get things figured out to like reminiscing.
Who left the freezer open?
Oh yes, cold and damp gunpowder. Exactly what I need to make ammunition.
Cooling sequence in progress. Cooling complete. 'Cooling 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 complete. '
Oh, yeah. Forgot you'd be here.
God damn it.
Not much I can do to him besides that. And we're gonna save that flamer fuel. Fuck, I forgot I need 2 of the other things. I guess that's fine, but I need more of the Magnum rounds now. Ooh.
Dispensing solution now.
That did the trick.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been logged and
Son of a bitch.
That guy doesn't even look like he got turned into anything, which is probably a fucking mercy.
Shit! Him again?
I just want to see if I can down him with the chemical flame. Wait, I should probably save this. There's gonna be fucking other, plant guys.
senior staff clearance required
Oh my god.
for
This is the main guy, I guess. This is Brian Cartwright's inbox. William Birkin. High priority, increased security. Why didn't Nest become a nest for spies? 3 last month and another 4 this month. And those are just the ones we caught. Step up security, Cartwright, or do you want to end up like your predecessor? Oh, ominous. And I'll be restricting access to the West area from today. Ignore all requests from headquarters for information on G. The suits contribute nothing to this project anyway. No reply auto-generated. Herbal dispersal by unauthorized employee detected in East area. 451. Wayne, it's fucking 5 o'clock in the morning. He actually doesn't chase me through there. That's the short. I just realized that's the shortest chase in this with him. Store. There's gonna be plenty of storage on the other side. I don't really need this, but I will go back and get the other little tidbits of stuff that are in the one room. Ugh. Muff. Yes. The last hip pouch. Wayne Lee's note. Dear God, blood everywhere. What the hell's happening? They're all dead. All dead. It was those men in black. USS Headquarters Special Forces, but why? Isn't their job to protect us? White brains and sea of red. It just can't be happening. Dear God, why? Why didn't anyone say I was a genius? Didn't everyone say I was a genius? A genius like me can't die in a place like this. I always got results. They're screwing me. Well, maybe I'll screw them. I win the Nobel. I'm a hero. I'll win the Nobel. I'm a hero. A genius. A god. I will not die. I will. Come on. Gets up immediately and grabs me without fucking hesitation. Slow my ass. Eat a fucking hand grenade. You just like go back to your spot as soon as I left. It wasn't in the hallway or anything, but everything else didn't stay where they were. The liquors all got all over the place, of course, and I had to deal with that.
Hopefully the G sample's up here.
And then, of course, OSS. William Birkin's inbox. Jane Doyle. Suspending research. The Umbrella on G. The Umbrella Corporation has decided to cease all research on G, which was ongoing at the Nest Underground Laboratory. All funding for this project has been cut, and Laboratory Director William Birkin has been removed from his post. B.E. None. Thank you for your mail, Dr. Burton. Top brass expressed interest in this involving bioweapon you mentioned. You do not worry about cost. Our company is the most well-funded in the whole of the United States. Richard Kessler. I heard good news. G is almost ready. Strange you never thought to report to the research lab here on Umbrella headquarters, but I suppose I can't let that slide anyway. Send over your data, would you? And don't worry, you've done good work on G. We can take care of the rest. Jane Doyle, you are under suspicion of breaching your contract with Umbrella Corporation. It's become clear that you have claimed ownership of the G project and have been in unauthorized contact with the U.S. military. Please respond to the investigation committee summon within 24 hours. I guess that didn't happen.
Got eyes on the G-Virus. We're going in.
know you were coming. This is my life's work. I'm not handing over anything.
We have our orders, Dr. Birkin. I'll ask you one more time. Hold your fire! What the fuck were you thinking? Our orders were to bring him in alive. We're in, sir. But we had a snafu. Target resisted. We had to take him out. That's correct, sir. Roger that. Just the samples, then. Let's move.
So those were G samples.
Exactly what I want. Probably need at least that. Upcoming boss fights probably gonna need a lot of these shells. Research diary. Embryo growth observations. Subject 449. After the G embryo was implanted into the subject, we made a 50-centimeter incision from the chest to the abdomen and began our observations. With the help of the medical team, these subjects' consciousness level was kept between 15, lucid, GC10. However, subject's consciousness level deteriorated and further observation was deemed unnecessary. The subject was then disposed of. Breeding rate observation, subject 501. The G virus is administered into subject 501. 501 mutated into a G form and was introduced in the group of 30 test subjects. After 2 hours, 36 minutes, it was observed that all but one of the test subjects had been implanted with an embryo. All subjects were disposed of. One subject broke down during the experimentation and took their own life. T-virus resistance experiment, subjects 228 and 639. We administered the G-virus to subject 2 or 628, who had shown slight resistance to the T-virus. The virus was then introduced into subject 639, with whom 228 had a close relation. 628 showed some signs of resistance, but had been implanted with embryo after 24 minutes. T-virus resistance does nothing to stop the mental deterioration caused by G-virus.
Huh. That was easy. All right, now back to Ada.
Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown.
this thing, William. Why?
Shouldn't have been like this. It's Umbrella's fault, this whole mess.
You're Umbrella too. You're telling me you weren't involved in this?
Yes. But we never meant for this to happen.
Then tell me everything. Right from the start.
Well, this isn't exactly right from the start, you know, lady.
Good God, William. What have you done?
So you made this monster.
We made the G-Virus, but we never intended
You
this.
spin it any way you want. You're still responsible. The hell? Oh, shit. What are you doing?
We can't let him get away!
All right. We end this here.
Class A breach detected. Flag until target is neutralized.
Really? Into the fire? Alright. I gather everything here. Oh, my eye's so fucking dead. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see that did nothing. To persuade him to stop doing that. Heh, real-time cutscenes really are the best.
Target has been neutralized. Ending quarantine.
Jesus. That looks bad.
Feels worse. Believe me.
About what you said. You know how much I believe.
Just tell me you'll destroy that G sample.
No, it's evidence. It's going to the FBI.
You trust that bitch?
What's that supposed to mean?
She's not FBI. She's a mercenary. She's gonna sell it. G-Virus is gonna go to the highest bidder.
Bullshit.
I hope you're right. But if G-Virus gets into the wrong hands,
I mean, depending on how you perceive it, it already was, but you know. Wronger hands, I guess, that are actually gonna spread it across the planet. Not that it really mattered, since there's already a bunch of other shit that happens after this. As far as I know, not even entirely related to the G virus or T virus. Or are they? Or are they? Alright, let's keep moving. Alright. Let's put this away. Bring out the good old lightning. I don't think I'll really need flashbangs. I'll put away my broken old knife. I probably will find other gunpowder. Let me try to figure out what I want to bring with me, what I need to bring with me. So we'll deal with the plant bastards. Since running around them's kind of a pain in the ass, honestly. Like how by the end of this game, each weapon you have takes up 2 slots. Kind of neat little detail. Not really supposed to be a noteworthy detail, but I think it's fun. Just fun to look at. Oh well. Time to go on with this. Go on with the story. You know, you could have given me that instead of anything else. I probably would have gotten further quicker. Just saying.
2 of us. I was getting worried.
No, we make a good team. I gotta ask you something.
Which you didn't really.
Please.
Oh, besides earlier, I guess you did save me.
Oh, I got it.
Let me verify the G sample and we get the hell out of here.
Before we do that, I ran into Annette. She claims you're not FBI.
Oh, Leon. Why couldn't you just hand over the sample?
As I realized, as much as I wanted to trust you, I didn't.
I really hoped it wouldn't end up like this.
So that's all this was. I was just some pawn to you,
Look, I'm just doing my job.
and I'm doing mine, so drop that damn gun! I'm taking you in.
Hand over the sample, Leon. I don't want to hurt you.
And you shoot me. But I don't think you can.
For a rookie cop, Leon's got a whole bunch of balls. wonder what would happen if Leon actually managed to hold on to that, maybe put it in a pocket or something. All of this could have turned out different.
Forget it.
Shut up, I've got you.
It's not worth it.
Don't do this.
Bum, 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 bum.
Take care of yourself, Leon.
No!
Really had to sell it, did she? Didn't even have to press a button, man. You know, worst came to worst that they had a bunch of wounded people that they had to get out. Just one person steps on and was like, oh, fuck. As they go down. You know, could have at least let me press the button. This game is really beautiful, though, and designed really nicely. That little effect with the fire coloring the one side of my face but not the other just reminded me of how very, very good this game is in terms of design. More heals. There's gonna be another knife in here, too.
Claire!
Leon? You're down here too!
Yeah, but the whole place is coming down. Listen to me. You need to get out. Fast.
Yeah. There's a way out. We can make it.
You bet we can.
Where are you now?
Claire, are you still there?
Leon? Hey, Leon, you're breaking up.
Forget about me. Just get out of here. Damn it.
Well, it just doesn't matter.
9 minutes.
Run, Leon!
Destination.
Another knife. As far as I know, I don't really have much of anything. I know there's another chest for me to grab. I don't know why I just called it a chest like it's Minecraft. But you don't have to worry about it. Oh yeah, I have a couple of reds and greens that I can do that for. Alright, sweet. There's another storage container elsewhere, so I'll be able to get some stuff really quickly. I just need to run through this.
Oh, what the hell?
Just because I want to use it, man. Fire. Green plant. What? No. Stop.
8 minutes until detonation.
Is this a fucking joke?
Yeah, how's that feel, dick? Oh, shit, there's pistol rounds behind him. Oh, I can down him with the flamethrower. Sick. Eat shit and die. You as well. There must be a guardian angel looking over Leon or something. The amount of times you should be dead here is astonishing. Not even just, it's just, you know, just here in particular with all the explosions and shit going on. His face was grabbed and we know that Mr. X right there is a good old face crusher.
Gotta keep going.
Okay. We need that. Flamethrower might actually come really in handy. Is there any more gunpowder? I might as well just bring the flamethrower. Might unironically help me right here because I actually have an issue now. I have very little ammunition. About 70 some rounds, nearly 80 rounds of pistol ammo. For once I have more than enough healing though, so that's nice. I'm just gonna take all of this stuff. I'm going to need the heal a shit ton. I probably would be fine if it weren't for the fact that Mr. X is kind of the fucking worst. Alright.
7 minutes until detonation.
Hopefully this is enough. I should have saved my ammo in more spots, I guess, but you know, it is what it is. Like a fucking Dark Souls boss, just coming back. That music reminded me far too much of Dark Souls at that moment. Ouch! Surely being on fire does not help him. Even though he has a flaming claw right now. Yikes. Oh, please don't get crushed, Leon. Please don't get crushed. Ouch. Come on. Okay. Old reliable. And unfortunately, it isn't a shotgun. My Matilda by VP07. Oh, that's not good. Oh yeah, the one-shot kill. I almost forgot about that. God damn it, man. Alright, let's try that again. Doesn't matter how many healing items I have if it immediately just kills me. Alright, we'll bring flashbangs. I'm gonna blind the hell out of them because screw them. I have so many combat knives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I didn't even put one away. 7, 8. That doesn't count the ones that are broken and gone to time. Crazy. Too many knives. I mean, I know what they're used for something useful. But I guess that's pretty good that I don't have a lot of missing knives. Means I've barely used them. I hadn't had to. Skip. You know, it'd be nice if you had an adverse reaction to that for a second. Well, at least that gives me a second to do something. Unlike the literal fire. Come on. It's nice when I start dodging, and then I don't dodge, because fuck me in particular. Where am I supposed to go? Leon doesn't move that fast. Come on. Oh. Oh, well, that was my cover if you were going crazy again. That's not fair at all. Dude! What does it want me to do? Okay. Saving my magnum rounds to hit him then, instead of using it to try to get his health down fast. Because clearly, I'm not going to be able to dodge that, even though I had before. Apparently. It's fucking annoying as shit. There's the one thing I didn't like about Resident Evil games, is when they have attacks that kill you instantly, essentially. The hunters have it. They just slice your neck open if you don't get out of the way. He has it during a boss fight where there's barely anywhere to run. The fact that he can just turn on a dime, too, is like, it's not like I could do super sprint. You don't have to kill it. I like shooting things, though, the oncoming storm. But, yes, thank you. Shooting at me makes me feel good. All the times he was chasing me around. I want to see him hurt. But that doesn't change the fact that he still has an nearly undodgeable attack. That kills me instantly upon him touching me. It's like, even if I could dodge around all day long, that as long as he clips me a little bit with that one attack, I'm just done. Dead and done. Oh. Realistically, that attack should cut me in half, but of course it doesn't because plot reasons. But then there's, of course, just one attack. Fucking hell, man. That would have been fun. Oh, hey, my flamethrower is out of fire. Alright, saving the other thing now. Oh boy. Plus, what else am I gonna use this ammo for? I have all this ammo, I might as well use it, right? Yes! Fuck you! You don't do that. Even with... Okay, yeah, I guess I already had shot him a few times, but I'm probably going to quickly switch to my Magnum next time he tries that. Which might be very soon. Eat. Oh! Oh, he got me with that one. No. Bad, Mr. X. Okay, third time was the charm. Perfect. That's why you're a special mercenary, Ada. The best at what they do. Perfect landing. Anti-tank rocket comes out. Hey, you want to turn around, buddy? Just note that the first and second Resident Evils essentially end the same way. 4-tubed rocket launcher, and then death. For whatever's in front of it.
At the bottom level.
Not so indestructible now, are you?
Shit! Gotta get out of here.
I hope the thing that happened the other time... I remember streaming this. Or maybe I didn't stream it. Either way, I remember playing through both stories without saving at all. Like, I just played one whole go-through, and it crashed at the end of the game. Both times. Without fail. I don't understand why. I don't know why.
I actually miss her.
Well, she was pretty hot, Leon, so, I mean, I think anyone would miss her. I guess for next time, if it is just a timed event, if I play on hardcore, because we know what happens at the end of hardcore,
You made it.
I could just save the... Well,
Just like I said we would.
I guess with William, it might be a bit different now. I'm going to be playing Claire's story. I think I need to shoot William. Alright. That's did and done. We got a good old A. We're playing Claire's story on hardcore just to mix this up now. Because I had done standard once more. But, you know, standard's for fun time. Now we put our dick against the wall. And slam it into the door. Hardcore requires the use of ink ribbons to save. In addition, there's no autosave in this game mode. Start a new hardcore yeah. I'm glad it gave us that thing to read for a whole, like, 1 second.
Oh, I believe you, buddy. I believe you. Just tell us a story. Tell us a story.
Okay, well, it was last Friday night. I was walking home from the bar. This woman started coming towards me.
staggering, you know. So I figured she was drunk. Whoa. Okay, tell us, be honest now. How many drinks did you have? No, man, I barely had a buzz on. Oh, come on. Look, just listen, all right? She got closer, and I got a good look at
I love how detailed everything is. I feel like that burger's not high enough resolution. Like, it looks like something painted over, you know? Like, I'm not gonna blame them 100% for not having perfect hamburger, you know, but everything else looks very nice. Like, this guy's face, look at it. You can see the details. You can see the acne scarring on this motherfucker, even. The beard could use some work.
Come on. Just getting good. I need some sleep. Oh, shit.
Really sucks that this guy was just kind of living normal life, doing his thing, making money, and then random zombie walks out. It's like accidents happen, unfortunately. So it's like this guy, he probably felt like shit after this happened. Not realizing that she was actually a monster that was going to kill him. Or at least try to, because he does get away.
What do I do? What am I gonna do?
He's mortified. It's not even like he's a shitty person. He's absolutely mortified at what he did.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
I mean, if it was a regular person, at the very least, that was a quick death. Getting smacked by a semi at that speed.
I'll be back as soon as I find Chris.
I wonder where Chris did go, because
I will. I gotta
if I'm remembering lore-wise, this whole thing doesn't happen that much longer after the first game, right? Like, mere weeks, I'm pretty sure. I have to look it up. You know, I will look it up right now. Hello, indeed. Okay, sorry. The first game chronologically takes place in July of 1998. RE Outbreak covers the entire Outbreak, as does File 2. Chronologically, Outbreak starts at the start, so September 24th, 1998. RE3 starts at September 28th with Jill in Raccoon City.
Anybody here?
RE2 happens between the events of RE3. It starts on September 29th.
Hello?
Okay. So months and months have passed by since that, I guess. I thought it was like weeks or something. I mean, that's fine. I don't need to be right about everything, but that also... The second and third are around the same time. Okay, yeah. Basically what I just read.
Are you okay?
Apparently, RE3 technically starts a little bit before this, though.
I'll check it out.
And then RE2 starts off while Jill is still dealing with certain things. Jill is having her own adventure right now while Leon and Claire go through the ringer. Man, it really sucks to be this cop. It sucks to be anyone that isn't a protagonist in this series. Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? This is not how I needed this to go. Why did it take so many shots? It took like 3 or 4 when you're playing Leon. I just wasted nearly all my ammo. I can't believe I missed a shot. Ignore that. I did not miss a shot right off into the wall or anything like that.
No way. He can't be alive.
Ah, door stopper. Shit, my one weakness. I can't believe I almost got hit, too. There's a lot of time jumps in this game series they're looking on. Like, the second... Between 1, 2, and 3 is the shortest amount of time... Well, technically RE0, too.
Whoa, don't shoot.
Yeah... Marvin was really... Marvin was fighting till the end. He was bit and he was still trying to help people. You have to respect him for it. He didn't deserve to go out that way, but it's how many, many people go out in this city.
We're safe.
Holy shit.
Come on! Get in! Hold on.
At least Marvin manages to help you out before going.
What the hell's going on?
I don't know. Hopefully they'll have some answers at the police station.
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. You are?
Claire. Claire Redfield.
Live around here?
No. I'm looking for my brother. He's a cop too.
Oh, it's a good thing we found each other. I don't know what to expect anymore.
I can't skip this. I'm going to... This game, when I first got it and played it, I was just like, God damn. I wish I played the original. Half-Life had meaning before he turned. His life had meaning before he turned. I don't know why I read that as Half-Life. That's all you could really ask for. Making one little last difference before succumbing to such a horrible fate. It just sucks that you basically have to put him down Old Yeller style. At some point, if you go back. Which you inevitably do. Half the time. Well, all the time, because you need to go up and get all the other shit that you need. Alright, it's time to do a D20 roll of the day. I have my D&D dice right in front of me. I'll show them off in a second. Ah, a 5, that's pretty shit. But yeah, here I got these right here. Very cool. I like the design on them. I bought them at a convention. Yeah, how long did that last?
Police station's not much farther. They'll know something.
Yeah, but what if we're the only ones? What if there's no survivors?
No, they're survivors. It's a big city. There has to be.
You know, he is right, but from what I read, 90% of the population of this city died. I think it wasn't that... I don't know if there was the same sort of transfer rate or conversion rate, but 90% of 100,000 people is a pretty large number of people to die.
More like running.
Yeah, good call.
Jump scare zombies.
Leon, we gotta back up.
And then Leon proceeds to not back up. I mean, I guess he saw that coming, but, you know. This guy is important for the plot. He got here just in time to drive us forward. And blow shit up, of course. At least it wasn't a head-on collision, because I don't think the car would have survived if that truck just directly hit them. Man, if we took a shot for every potential bone that Resident Evil protagonists break during their adventure, we'd be fucking sloshed at the end of every game.
Claire, you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. How about you?
I can't stay here. It's not safe.
Shit. Go on ahead. I'll meet you at the station.
No, I wish there was a more direct correlation between Claire. Well, not. Okay, that's kind of improperly stated.
Gotta keep moving.
I understand why they did the things the way they did. They'd basically make two separate games if they had it another way.
It's like the end of the world.
But it's essentially the same story with just a few minor differences. There is essentially an entirely different story, I guess.
Almost there.
Everything is essentially the same, and only different when you do the second run through. And you get to see the other side of the story that way. Like, you get to see him walk through the one area, you get to see him at the gate. Exactly. They can't both be fully canon. But in some aspects, basically it's just Claire replacing Leon in the main story. Ink ribbon. Oh yeah, I forgot to get rid of this. It would have been nice if there was handgun rounds there too, because that's what was there the last time, but I'll go grab the ones that are up here. See if my memory serves correctly. There we are. I'm going to be able to get through a good portion of things over here because this brain is now fresh with the memory of how these things work. I should kind of go get those bullets. Kind of forgot to do that. Alright, that's done. The other ones I might need a little refresher on. The other one I'm pretty sure is the one at the very top that I have to get the bomb for. Oh, now I can't even think of that. But it is time to use my future sight, or I should say my past memory, to go get some items early. So we don't ever have to worry about them again. Because I really don't need to deal with this while Mr. I passed it by accident. There we go. And this is for later firearm that I don't have yet. Because I'm ahead of the curve. Okay, so like key things that could be canon, of course. Claire killing William. Because William is just popping up in different locations. We can just say that. And William went from fighting Leon to going to that train where Claire is. I feel like that is alright, right? That's fine. I'll put these away too. I don't really need them for a while. I'm gonna say that and I'm gonna die terribly. And this is gonna just to be shit. Like the whole thing with Sherry and dealing with the police chief, like all of that can be fine. That is obviously canon, because that isn't this. It's not like, all of a sudden romance between Claire and Ada. Like, Ada is dealing with Claire now. Like, it's different. You get to go to different areas. But I just wish there was more to Claire's besides repeating 50% of it, repeating what Leon just did. Like, why can't we get bits of where Claire was the entire time while Leon was trying to save this guy and then talking to Marvin? It's like, Claire could just be running around through the city, just finding stuff, looting. It could be interesting. But we have what we have. And honestly, this game has plenty of replay value regardless. Which is good. Because usually when remakes happen, they're kind of lackluster, but they really nailed a few of these remakes. 2 and 4 in particular. 3 I'm kind of meh on, honestly. Which I think most people would agree with. People talked about this in 4 like crazy. I didn't really hear much about 3. I didn't even know they had a remake of 3. It made sense that they did, of course.
Focus.
But I don't know what they did and why it's not as good as the remakes for this and remake for 4. It's not even like 3 isn't fun. I enjoy playing it, but there is a serious, like, drop in quality. But yes, thank you for that. And not even in terms of how it looks. Like, RE3 looks as good as these 2 remakes were. But for some reason the story is just not there. The voice acting, I mean, it's fine, but it's almost like too corny. Like, not regular Resident Evil corny. That's kind of funny. Yeah, there's a lot I don't even... It's... Like, when it comes to this... RE4 and even the HD the HD remake of the first one is literally copy-paste, of course. It's not... They just made it look prettier. It's copy-paste of the first game. For what I understand, of course. I never played the original one, so I wouldn't be able to tell 100%. But this one, despite it being, of course, far more graphically beautiful, and having a lot more of the modern kind of feel to it. Not the tank, no tank controls, no weird camera angles or anything like that. You see, that would have been nice if that was the other guy. Like I said, I have fun with 3. There's a lot of fun to be had with it. What the fucking shit? Okay, that doesn't happen like that too often, and that is just... let's just, take advantage of that, though. Apparently, Claire is just popping heads left and right. I want these. These are mine now. Alright, heads are just popping with Claire. Which I'm fine with. Save some ammo, I guess. But I also kind of wasted it too, I guess, technically speaking. But now I don't gotta worry about those zombies later.
You alright?
Yeah.
You're safe. For now. Marvin Branagh.
Thanks.
Obviously someone taught you well.
Yeah. I know how to take care of myself.
Come on.
Well, except for that part right there. Of course.
So nobody knows what caused this?
And just to also add to your point,
All I know for sure is that this place is crawling with zombies.
it is short as hell for some reason, which I don't get how it could be so short. Like, this
Once I find
game, technically speaking, the campaigns are really short. Like, less than 3 hours.
Yeah. Why? Did you find something?
Especially if you're rushing it. You can get it done in 3 hours or less.
It's great news.
Well, I've got more for you. Looks like there might be a way out through this secret passageway.
But there's replay value, like I said. Like, you have Leon and Claire's story together
To the hospital.
makes for a good amount of game. And if you have the second run through, which has a little bit of a different story,
Listen, Claire.
it's even more. And then there's just 3, where it's the same amount of time, essentially, maybe like a little closer to 4, but there's no replay value. Like, you finish it, you're basically done.
No, I'm not taking that. You're gonna.
And be careful. If you see one of those things, no matter who they were, you can't hesitate. Take them out if you can. Or you run.
I do like that the dialogue is really different. The way he talks to Claire is way different than he talks to Leon. He's nicer to Claire, but he's more strict and, like, not necessarily authoritative over him, but he is trying to basically teach them both the same thing, just differently. Leon needs a more straightforward and direct approach. It needs to be ordered to do it, essentially. And I guess the lieutenant sees that. I'll take that with me. I'm going to block off one of the windows in that long-ass hallway. I forget what I used the boards for the other time. And you know it's really terrible when you play a game and you're excited for a part where you're not playing against the main protagonist? And that applies to RE3 to a heartbeat because, you know, playing Jill is fine, but I'd rather play Carlos. When I was playing Carlos throughout that mission, that was way better. Like, I had a lot of fun playing Carlos, and maybe it's because they gave me an assault rifle, an automatic assault rifle, and I was just running through popping things with like 20 rounds each. And it was fun. But I don't know what it was. It was just fun. Playing as him was better than playing Jill. It's like they slaughtered her character too, because in the first Resident Evil, Jill seemed like she was bad bitch, but she was normal bad bitch. Oh, yeah, I forgot you can do that. Gross. And then in the third one, I never played the OG. You said that they miss a lot of the OG, so it gives me the impression that you've possibly played it in the past. Is this true? Because I need to know. I feel like in the original RE3, they probably didn't make Jill as insufferably girl boss as they did in this one. Because it seems like they really really pulled a Hollywood on that entire part of that RE3 remake when it comes to Jill's character. It's like, it's not like I'm upset with the girl boss thing. It's like Ada's girl boss. But she's also not, like, picking up giant-ass weapons and stuff. She's reasonable to a degree. She relies mostly on using her brains and trying to, like, move around with her grapple hook and stuff. Like, when you're playing her separate ways in RE4, you are taking things out, but you're also using your grapple hook to get away from them. Yes, the remake, she goes past a clock tower, but in OG, there is a whole part in the clock tower. Really? So they did cut a lot of content out. That sounds like it would have been interesting, honestly. And I don't get why they wouldn't have just done that. It's like, if they would have added a bit more to the game, I feel like they would have done better overall. Besides other things, of course.
Hell, it's up with you.
No more head explosions? Did I just get really lucky earlier?
Asshole.
Ah, I really have to stop missing shots. This is a 5-shot revolver. I really should be saving ammo more than anything else, but I like shooting things in these games. It's fun. There was thoughts that it was going to be DLC, but it didn't happen. Well, I think it would be terrible if you literally add a campaign part as story. Part of the story as a DLC. We already hate DLC as much as we do as gamers. Imagine they just start adding parts of the story as DLC. That would set a terrible, terrible precedent. Well, I can hear that loudly.
Damn it.
Hey, buddy, how you doing? Can I shoot through this window? No, apparently not. Apparently not at all. Okay. Now I'm trying to remember this. I don't think I can. Okay, hold on. Let's see. My brain. 9, 7? Yes. I don't need to touch most of the story stuff. I already read most of the stuff in the first playthrough. Rocky's first assignment. Now let's just quickly open this up and discover that it is not an extended magazine for a Matilda, but a speed loader for a revolver for some reason. In this storyline, Kennedy, if none of this happened, Kennedy opens this yes and is like, "Why do you give me a fucking speed loader? I don't have a revolver." Like, listen, man, we give what we got. We got you what we got you. Oh, both of you decided to come back right at this time? That's fun. Oh, there's that one. Hey. Okay, I guess he'll stay dead this time. And we will not wake the sleeping zombie, because we don't need to. You can chill. The concept that DLC is shit, unless they just make it free like games like GTA 5. Everyone loves GTA 5, and one of the reasons is because every time they have an update, the only money you spend is what you're willingly spending based on what you want in the game. Everything else was free, though. We're just gonna use this because I'm here. I don't need to, but Come on. Ribbons. Don't worry, eventually. No, we'll use one of those. Herbs. Herbs and spices.
I can do this.
That you can, Claire. Fucking hell, every miss I do just makes me a little bit more sad. Okay, that was weird. Okay. We're fine with that. That's a okay end result. I don't need to deal with them right now. Until I walk out the door and probably deal with them as he's going up the stairs. You, I also remember. Precious, precious grenade rounds. A puzzle that infuriates me beyond belief. Okay, now, the oncoming storm, please do not use this as a judgment of character. I'm just only slightly stupid. Okay. What did I just do? I could have just... Okay, I think I am... I would figure the 12 hours of sleep would make me think a bit clearer, but I still somehow miss every button I'm supposed to hit until, like, the last one. And now I don't remember what the rest of them were, because I've just been slamming around like a... Alright, that was faster than before. I guess the 12 hours of sleep are kind of helping. And note, I slept for 12 hours because I was kind of running on fumes the other day. Yesterday, specifically. I'm gonna go store some stuff and use this key. I don't need to have a bunch of stuff clogging up my inventory. Where'd the other fucker go? There he is. Okay. I shot you in the head twice already, man. Come on, can't you just kindly die for me? He's not dead either. He's going to get back up as soon as I leave this door again. I know he isn't dead. I know better at this point. The first fall means nothing in this series. Don't you start fucking with me, game. I swear to God, I'm gonna come back there, he's gonna get up. God. Okay, what else can I do? 208. Yeah, I was trying to remember. I thought it was 206, but it's 208. Just had to refresh. He can't really be dead, right? He has to be screwing with me. I don't like it. He's not supposed to be dead. They drop once and then they get back up afterwards. That's how this always works. They're messing with my mind, man. Making me drop my guard as soon as I do that next time. Yeah, hello. Alright, now we got plenty of inventory slots this early on in the game, which is fantastic. You over here, I also have a good memory for. Gets a lot of bullets for the future MAC-10 I'm gonna have.
What was that?
Your worst nightmare. And something we won't have to worry about until like 20 minutes from now for some reason, because they like toying with their prey. Oh, no increased space here, game. Okay, I see how it is. Alright, well, we have to go on anyway.
Claire, it's Marvin. How fast can you get back here?
Why? What's up?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
All right, I'm on my way.
Expresses the importance of it, but knowing what it is it important? I mean, it is Leon, so you know, Leon is very important to us as a community. In fact, one of the most important people in the community. He's like the freaking, like, we all love Chris Redfield, but Leon Kennedy is the Brock Sampson of this game. Women love him and men want to be him. Because Leon Kennedy is just just built different, man. Double fish scorpion. I almost forgot double fish scorpion urn. Yeah, I guess you are gonna do this to me, aren't you, game? Yeah, come on over here. We need that, so we're gonna take that. Key. Heh. Eat shit.
There you are. Come here.
What is it?
Take a look.
Oh my God, he made it.
You know him?
Yeah, it's Leon. Kennedy, I think?
The rookie. Thought he looked familiar. You can make it to that courtyard. Second floor, east side.
Okay. Thanks, Marvin. I'm on it.
You know, it's weird. I think I have to play Resident Evil 6 again because I really don't remember a lot of things from it. Unlock. I think I will go run up to the library and get the rest of that pistol ammo that's hidden under the bookshelf. Because why not? Yeah, I definitely have to put some shit away, too. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. Collected everything in there. I've become a real successful loot goblin over the years playing these Resident Evil games. No loot remains hidden from me, and my memory serves me well. Alright, we'll put a... No. Knife goes away. You go away. You go away. I'm about to get rid of this key. I kind of need it anyway, of course, but... Important little tidbit that it is going to be disappearing in about a second. Thrown on the floor, never to be seen again. Thank you, game. You could have given me that when I was getting rid of the other key. That was clearly used, but it's fine. Everything's fine. I might actually have to go back down to store some things again, because I'm going to have zero space for what comes next. Every time I see boxes, it makes me think of RE4, and I should smash them open to get loot. But this isn't a box for me to smash loot. This is just a decorative little piece right here. Historically important to some group of people, I guess. Assuming most of the things up here are. But it doesn't matter. Because we have other things to worry about. Other stuff to steal. I mean, use for the greater good. We must store away these items for inventory space, or else I pick up nothing in that whole area. Technically speaking, I could just wait until I get back around. Please don't walk against pillars, Claire. That doesn't do anything for us. You. I will store this away, because I have plenty of ammo for what I need anyway. Save some pistol rounds. Not that they'll be saved for very long, but they will be saved for now. That's what matters. Okay, now I have plenty of space to grab everything in this next area. Without the slightest concern of needing to leave things behind. Sucks to be this guy.
Claire?
Yes, it is Claire.
Leon! I'll be right there!
You know, realistically, Leon, the goat, should be able to push through that gate.
Police chopper just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I take it you don't have the key.
No, you don't. It's good to see your face, though. How are you holding up?
I'm hanging in there.
Hell of a night, huh?
Yeah.
Hello, Reggie Officer Undead. Or, as I say, one of my favorite fans.
Just me
How you doing, Reggie?
Leon, you should get going.
My beloved fan.
Don't worry about me. Just get yourself to sleep.
I know I missed it, but the way Leon looks at those zombies. Oh wait, I think I'm about to see it actually.
Please, just go.
The complete disdain. Oh wait, I guess I did miss it. The complete disdain in his eyes for the zombie. He knows what he has to do, and it's do sick ass roundhouse kicks. Not that he does those yet, of course.
Marvin, this is bad. I've got zombies everywhere. Marvin? Marvin, are you there? Marvin?
As it would seem, apparently not Claire. Doing good, and how are you been, and how's your weekend so far? Oh yes, I always enjoy my time in the station. I always enjoy overestimating how much space I have, and then picking up a mere 3 items along the way. But that's all good. My weekend's been fine. A little me lore going on where I almost lost my job. But then I didn't lose my job. I think we can afford to use one of these. And I was technically suspended for weeks off end, but everything's fine now. So that's what's happened to me. Yeah, everything worked out in the end. I got back paid for the time I missed. Oh wait, shit. Okay, I had to leave the ink ribbons behind. I thought I had everything in control. And now I need to go back for the gunpowder. I need to go back for that. Man, when I was playing Leon, I got everything perfect. This time, it's just a big mess. Let's see. Oh, man, I keep missing those shots. I have to stop. But I got back in there the last couple of days. Different shift. Which might actually help me a bit more with my streaming schedule. For now, at least. But I'm just glad to be back in action. What the fuck? Okay. I tried to do that to waste ammo, but did not waste enough of it. Okay, what else should I pick up? Well, like, there's gunpowder all over the place that I really would like to have. Oh, there's only 2 bits of gunpowder. Hello, you're still alive. I see. No, okay, Marvin, we'll check on you in just a second. I have to loot Goblin for a moment. I need to save really soon, too. I'm playing with fire over here, just not doing that. But I've been fine. Things have been okay. Where? Why? Fuck you. You weren't even there. Dude. Do you notice that Claire looks like Emilia Clarke from the Game of Thrones? I never watched Game of Thrones, so I would not be able to make the comparison. Claire looks like Claire to me. I'm sorry for being an uncultured swine. We'll store away more handgun ammo. Gonna have a good reserve of handgun ammo by the end of this. I almost forgot. I should definitely take that key card now. trying.
Okay. I gotta hurry.
She was in Terminator Genesis 2, if you saw that. I don't think I watched that one either. I watched the original Terminator movies. I never see her Gunners. Her actor. When it comes to watching certain... I do not need to be in here yet. I thought that was that fucker getting back up. Listen, Reggie, I know you weren't here to see this, but that guy that's on the ground right now, I was going in that other room for a reason, and I just realized what it was, and I'm stupid. I'm a fool. An idiot, even. Man, I'm slipping up today. Getting attacked from the rear, not knowing who this person is. I remember watching the original Terminators quite a couple times, but Genesis was one of the newer ones. Useful for later. So you did see that? I didn't knife him to death. You know, usually in this game, you shoot something in the head a handful of times and they drop and then they get back up. I only shot him a handful of times. He dropped for the first time. Unless, like, the fall from the second floor right there, because he did that for some reason, took away all of his health, but he dropped down and didn't get back up, and it's concerning me. I feel like he's gonna just pop back up. I didn't knife him to death. I shot him, but he never got back up like they usually do. So I'm scared. I'm concerned. It's like, is he gonna get back up randomly at the worst time possible? All right. This is a good place to do this now, I feel, because I'm about to start facing off with more dangerous threats. I should go to the one area now. I kind of forgot about it because of reasons. I got the grenade launcher. Well, this is only the beginning part. After all, I'm not that... Get away from me. I looked down for 2 seconds. God damn it. I haven't even gotten to where Mr. X or the Lickers are chasing me around yet. I keep forgetting things. Like, I go into areas and it's like, wait, I don't have the thing I need. I didn't play hardcore on Leon's story. I finished that up like an hour ago. I did that on standard because just wanted to play Resident Evil 2 again. But we're going to do Claire's story on hardcore. It's just about the same. It's not even necessarily that anything's worse off than it already is. Come on, get through the window if you're... You know what, fuck you. We're going to go this way first then. You missed Real Survival, by the way, though. I was upset you weren't there for that, Reggie. I didn't think you watched... I don't know if you watched any of it. I did Real Survival on the first Resident Evil. And it was a bitch. Also rumored the Resident Evil 9 might be announced as a state of play, which are also rumored to come out on the 24th. That's only a couple days from now. I wonder when it will actually come out, though. Get rid of this. Wait, I just realized I'm going to use that to block off that last window.
You asshole.
Might as well.
Oh no.
I keep missing shots.
What the fuck?
Anything else on the remakes and stuff? RE0 and Veronica. They got announcements on those ones. I mean, hey, hearing about Resident Evil 9 is fantastic. We need to continue the story after all. But the remakes got me more and more curious because obviously it begs the question if they're going to remake the other ones that they haven't remade yet. I bet in March or May if we get announced on the 24th. That would be sick if that's coming out next year in March or May. No zombie. Okay. We got more boards, which we're going to use for later purposes. What for? Who knows. Just know that zombies will not get in here. We will be safe and secure in our own devices. Dust Golem on Discord said that only RE9, Resident Evil 0 Remake, and Code Veronica Remake are in development. Yeah, I believe we talked about that before. I mean, that's fine and all. Actually, I'm not gonna need that too much right now. I'm gonna put that away too. And try to grab everything I can from the STARS office. They don't need to rush with anything, because rushing is just always how you get left with a crappy game. But always would be nice to have some more Resident Evil. Yeah, come over to the ledge. Thank you. That's kind of funny that they just do that if you're staying in a certain place at that stair right there. Like, let's not go walk down the stairs and get her. Let's just flip over the rail real quick. Hilarious. Hello. Goodbye. That's what happened to the first one that was on the floor over there. I don't know why they did it.
The hell is that?
Luckily, you didn't hear Claire say, "What the hell is that?" and we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, we hear you, we hear you. I should have enough space. It looks like there's a lot of repeat items. Hell spray. Gunpowder. The hell is that noise? Oh my god! One I haven't seen before. Oh yeah, PlayStation looks fantastic, and everything adds so much to the lore as well. Like the Star's office and all that. Hello. Do. Haha, you heard me now, but it's too late. Haha. Alright. I got the battery now. I'm so lucky that lickers don't decide to follow me through doors. I've been very good at getting around the lickers this time around. After all the experiences of getting dropped and getting murdered by them, I have finally started to dodge them. One way or another. Store away these for now. Store away these for now. Which I might actually bring that up with me. Because I will probably... No, wait. I know what I'm going to do. I did this with Leon the last game, and we'll do it this time as well to save some grenade shots, because we're going to definitely need the grenades later. My hair gets longer every day, and I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I definitely just need to cut it. Just need to get to a proper... I don't want to shave it off because I feel like that's too much. It's not a good look for... people have said it's actually not a bad look on me when my head's completely shaven, but I always like having something to mess with. Yeah, I know. I appreciate that. People have said that they like my hair. But it's also just hot as hell. And it's September in freaking Tennessee right now, and it's somehow still way too hot. I'm hoping that this will work the second time better than it did the last time, though, because I still kind of got hit a little bit. Yeah, you know, you don't have to get up. This one is a lady, a bow, and a snake. That's exactly how it is here. Like, at night it's cool, and it's actually kind of nice, but as soon as the sun comes back up, it's going to be the high 90s. No, not high 80s. It's going to get to 90. That's what I was hearing on the radio. And I'm like, it's the middle of September. It's way too much right now. Alright. That went way better than the last time. And now I only have to deal with the liquor later. Eventually. During the daytime, it's still going to be like 70 degrees, though. Which isn't the worst, of course, but... still gets... when the sun comes up, it just starts heating up everything, and it gets worse. Ugh. At least that's how it is with Tennessee. I feel like it's probably similar to North Carolina since it's a little bit lower than us.
Get out of this hellhole. Hey, Marvin! Guess what? I think I found the way out. Marvin, come on. Let's get you out of here. Let's go. You
Save yourself.
Come on, it's bad. We gotta get you to hospital
Please,
now.
Claire. We both know how this is going to end. Get out of the city.
We can't just leave you here.
Claire, please, go. Do this for me.
And here's the saddest. Wish Marvin would have lived, and originally during the early version of RE2 1996 he was gonna live.
Thank you.
Yeah, it would have been cool to have Marvin around for a little longer. But he played his part. He did what he had to. He has suffered long enough with this. He must go rest now. Ink ribbon. Just one ink ribbon. I might as well save again. I was just discussing with another individual the oncoming storm right before you got here about the saddest deaths in this game. And Marvin's definitely probably the one. A good man gone far too soon when he could have been useful in this horrible, horrible world. A source of good when there's only chaos and destruction. I think I'll take out my handgun rounds to deal with what's coming next. But lucky for us, we have individuals like Leon that can more than make up for Marvin's loss. Leon has enough good and kicking ability for 5 men over. Of course, we need to get this later. Forget this extended mag. Oh no, it's a suppressor. That's what it was. And actually, there was another character that didn't make it in the final version of RE2 named Roy, which Marvin took his traits. Interesting.
Hello? Hello?
I don't think there's any Roy here. I haven't seen a Roy.
Hello? Hey. It's okay. I won't hurt you, I promise. Do you need help? Here, can you take my hand? I'm sorry, I can't understand you.
You need help.
Why?
He's right behind you.
What?
Like how Leon gets done real dirty by William in the first part of this. Like slammed into the metal catwalk repeatedly, and Claire just gets to step out of the way a little bit.
Words ain't gonna cut it this way.
We're gonna walk away really quickly and go gather some important items. Like ammo, fragmentation grenade, nice green herb. This seems like a mistake I've made. Only a little bit of one, I guess. But it's okay. He decided to grab me instead of just hit me. And lol. William was like choke slamming him till the floor broke. With WWE style. Yeah. Leon got the shit kicked out of him in this game. And, I mean, not that dealing with biological freaks like that is necessarily good no matter how hurt you get at the end of it. Claire's still gonna have some serious, serious trauma after this. But it's also like, ooh. Please don't kill me. Oh. How did I go from okay to danger immediately? I forgot that sometimes the women in these games have the smaller health bars. Which, I guess it is what it is. Come on, William. But when it comes to, like, physical harm, in this game, Leon definitely just, no matter what game he is, gets the shit kicked out of him. Even Chris barely gets hurt in most of the games. Oh wow, you're right behind me. You know it's bad when you can see him while your back is turned to him. In the third-person camera. If it's good for one thing, having a revolver helps me save a lot more ammo than having Leon's Matilda. That thing eats through your bullets. I just missed completely. Okay, that's not fair. That's actually not fair. I was at fine. I was green. And it went to danger immediately again. Just realized something. Some Resident Evil games are a discount on PlayStation. We're getting closer to TGS and State of Play. Usually when it happens, the Resident Evil game gets announced. Even Dusk Golem pointed that out. Well... hopefully we'll get to play 9 soon. Or at least get one of the remasters. Please don't hit me. I don't have enough healing and Claire can't tank the hits. Oh god. I am running out of ammo. I had over 80 rounds before. Come on, please, can you go down now? I don't want you to actually use up all of my ammo. Dude, do you see this? I'm only getting hit once. I guess the enemies are stronger. Shit, finally.
Hey, little girl. It's safe now. It's over.
Man, I wasted way too much of my ammo, and I wasted multiple healing items because Claire's just not able to tank these hits for some reason.
Everything's fine.
I got endangered twice there. It is probably because it's hardcore, but at the same time, like, shit.
Will you help me find my mom?
Your mom is down here?
I think so. I hope so.
Yeah. Of course. I'll help you.
Ugh. Oh, I feel that in my neck. Shit. Not sound nice.
This way.
Yeah, Claire's not looking too hot right now. And this is going to be the closest relief I get for a while, so, okay, we're good now. We're fine. Hopefully we can be fine for longer than 2 seconds. Not a lot of ammo, though, unfortunately.
It won't move. You got it.
I love when I mess the dialogue up. It's funny.
What's your mom like?
You know, I'm just curious if they're gonna ever finish the Resident Evil series like any official manner.
Well, hopefully you'll get to see her again soon.
Because, one hand, it would be sad to see this game series end, but on the other,
My mom. But he's
Gone. Wow. Both of my parents are gone. It's just me and my brother.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. It means we've got something in common, and
I'm going to need this. Come out, Old Faithful. It's time to turn some things into ash. We'll put you away. We could make more pistol ammo right now. Supposedly RE9 will tie up some loose ends with some characters. That would be interesting to end off some storylines in this series. But it also just... Again, I'm just thinking. What would be a good number to end off? What if they did 9, finished off whatever storyline they're going to finish? And then, like, one grand finale, like, game. Like the end of Resident Evil. Yeah, you know what? This seems like a good idea. I keep wasting them as soon as I find them, but there is no auto-saves. I don't feel like replaying a bunch of this. I should be able to avoid some I might just have to go back and forth. I know I need these flame rounds so with this grenade launcher. I know what's coming next. I just gotta wonder what sort of loose ends are we talking about? Because there's people that I haven't seen in a while in terms of story, and I don't know if anything necessarily happened to them. Or don't remember anyway, like Wesker in particular. I didn't finish 5 completely, I got really fucking close to the end, but I didn't finish it.
Come on. Over there.
Me and my buddy played through that on PlayStation 4. PlayStation 4. But we just couldn't do it. Couldn't finish it. There was this one part that just kept getting us killed.
Here, come out. You're sure this is the way?
This is how my mom took me last time.
Sherry? I've been looking everywhere for you, Sherry. Brave little girl, leave her house in the middle of this mess. On the ground, hands behind your head.
You can't be serious.
On the ground, now.
Now the worst character that exists in this game. Somehow worse than William Birkin.
Sherry, tie her hands.
At least Birkin
Shut up. Tie her.
has excuses to be a monster right now.
Okay then. You tie her up now, or she dies.
Then this guy is just the worst ever to exist.
What's this all about?
Child endangerment, for starters.
It's like he can't even be realistic and say shut up or something.
None of your fucking business.
Child endangerment in a situation where there's monsters everywhere and she's technically keeping her safe.
What's your name?
In the earlier version of RE2 known as RE 1.5, Cheese was a good person. He was?
You come with me now, or say goodbye to Claire.
Okay, I'll go. You better be taking me to my mom.
Absolutely.
Don't listen to him. He's shit.
Stop hurting her, please.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
Stop. Let me go. Let me go.
Obviously, nobody taught you manners. We'll fix that. Oh, yes, we will.
Okay, I need you to explain that to me, Reggie, because if RE2 remake really just decided to make him but the worst, he's not even just typical bad guy. He's done some terrible, terrible shit.
Stay safe, Sherry.
Yep, and got killed off by zombies. He sacrificed himself, I read for the earlier version.
Okay. Keep cards first.
Like an actual decent person and decent human being, and now he is not only a murderer that killed a young woman supposedly for the only reason of being a fucked up individual,
Must be where that guy
but is
came
doing all this shit. Raccoon Monthly, June issue. Attention, all Raccoon City heroes. He's the most feared yet respected man in town. The answer should be obvious to any resident of our fair city. That's right. It's the police chief, Brian Irons. The man that scares the bejesus out of criminals everywhere, and the stern father that loves every last one of us sinful citizens. Wow, that's kind of fucking... Chief Irons is known for his great charity work, including big contributions to the orphanage, support for abused women, art preservation. What the fuck is this? I didn't even read this. Animal conservation. So, just pretending to be a nice guy, I guess.
Bastard is the police chief?
In the earlier version, there was no mayor's daughter and reporter Ben. Mayor's daughter? I don't remember that. Oh, was that the one lady that went missing? I mean, reporter Ben. Not necessarily a bad addition. Oh, yes. Time to deal with this living nightmare in here. I don't have a lot of inventory spaces, but I can make it do with what I got. Well, immediately... I don't combine it with anything, you fool. Declare assault in Chief's office on the table. Okay. So that young woman was the mayor's daughter. And the fucking chief of police kidnapped and murdered her. Why did they make? Why would they make that change? It seems like an unnecessary change. I feel like they could have had it be different. I don't understand that now. That actually makes me think. It's like this. Here is our precious, precious hat and gun. We're gonna need to go back for stuff. Alright. I have 2 inventory slots for now. We just have to get the key that we really, really need. But, I hate when they do that. Just disappear. At least I don't have to deal with dogs. And at least they gave me a grenade launcher to deal with these guys. Maybe that'll be enough, right? Huh. Alright, well, we'll take a moment here. Just like Robert Kendo, he was playing a different character in an earlier version. He was with Claire and Sherry. Robert Kendo, as in the fucking gun shop owner? Eat that, you son of a bitch. No way! That was bullshit right there. I was not making that much noise. Was I running or was I don't even fucking think I was. Interesting dynamic, though. I don't really need to go through autopsy reports. What I need to find are items. I know there's a plant somewhere in one of these. Oh yeah, well, immediately in front of me, duh. I think this is... I think one of the things in here have a grenade or a flash bomb. I need the key above anything else, though. That wouldn't really be cash money of me. I might have to go back and store things away, honestly. I don't want to have to do that right at the heat of the moment. So I'm about to get the key I need, but... I also don't want to have to get rid of anything I don't want to get rid of. There's going to be... They might not jump me with that guy quite yet. And in the whole Resident Evil 2 earlier version, which was set for May 1997, but it is delayed because they found it dull and boring, and there is no connection to the first Resident Evil game. How would there be no connection to the first Resident Evil game? I don't see how it's like everything else. How much different could a story have been to where they said that? I need to know. This sounds like an interesting concept now. Like very interesting. How far disconnected could they have been from the first one to where they had the same? Because all things considered, this game and the first game have nothing to do with each other. The only thing that connects them, technically speaking, is the G's and T virus. Because the viruses turn people into monsters. And, you know, the rest from there. You know? So I'm curious about that. How much different could it have been? Because all the Resident Evil games, one way or another, have the connection of bioweapons. We've discussed this in detail before. This game isn't about zombies or Raccoon City. It's about bioweapons and having special agents that try to deal with the threat of bioweapons. I guess I'll store one away. Like, Resident Evil 4 has no connection to the first game. Except with the Umbrella Corporation, of course. Like, Las Plagas is an entirely different thing than the T's and G viruses. I need to also know how it was dull, though. I mean, they had to really make it different from the first one if they somehow thought they made it more boring than the first one. Because for some people, Resident Evil 1 may be boring because you're just doing a lot of walking around, unlock this door, unlock these doors. Which, okay. No mention of characters, I guess. They said they felt RE2 will conclude the story. And originally RE2 was the last game till one of the producers said, no, we will make more like James Bond. Well, I mean, all things considered, I'm glad they did. Resident Evil is now it's a worldwide known brand that everyone wants to play and everyone likes. God damn it! Of course you ate that directly to your face. Why wouldn't you? Missing the shots pisses me off so much. I nail every one of them, and then of course at the gets messy as hell at the last second. Missing shot. Eat shit. I had thirds for you just in case, buddy. Oh, also found out Resident Evil 2 earlier version had less puzzles to solve. You had to find keycards to open up areas. I mean, that would have been no different than the first one in that regard, because, well, I mean, you already have to open up a bunch of different doors here anyway. So it's not too different. It's something I do not need. We move on. I'm so glad these zombies are so polite and don't go over here or under because, you know, definitely enough space for them to do that. Less puzzles, though. I think that's a double-edged sword. I mean, I don't mind that there's puzzles in these games, but some of the puzzles that I've witnessed are just like, god damn, man. Like, the whole thing with the, statues and the medals, that's one thing. That's relatively easy to get through. But then you got other things that just seem like they're too much. Too much. Time to waste space. Gunpowder. A map of an area I don't need now. Oh yeah, there's a couple items in there still, I guess. There's the plant. I don't really need the blue plant. Express elevator to Chief's office, not for general use. I wonder who used it. There has to be a story behind that note right there. Like, usually when they do stuff like that, it means someone definitely was using this to do whatever they wanted, and the Chief's like, fuck off. I guess it would have been a little bit more dull if they had to just key card 1 for this area, key card 2 for this area. Just the same thing, find this key card and open up stuff. Thanks for your unwavering support. I have deposited a small sum into your account to use as you see fit. Hope I can count on you to maintain surveillance on your subordinates, especially the ones who survived that mansion. Get rid of them if you must. Oh, okay. Just some trouble with Umbrella headquarters. The suits want to take the fruit of my research away, but don't worry, this will all blow over soon. You must keep doing what I tell you, and everything will be alright. You are up to security around in my... I can't read right now. You are to up the security around my lab. Your muscle heads are to shoot any suspicious person on sight. Doesn't matter if they kill them or even if they're Umbrella's employees. I'm so close to completing G and no asshole is going to get in my way. William Birkin, because that's what the WB is for. Get your shit together. And do your fucking job. I told you. I need more security in the sewers. Don't you know how critical of a time this is for me? As for the money, I can pay you whatever once I take over, but not before. Why don't you get that? Never forget how expendable you are. Man, everyone's an asshole. Like, no one... Like, from what I understand in the original Resident Evils, it's like, everyone doesn't do everything perfectly, but they're at least kind of, to one degree or another, redeemable. But every time I hear people talk in these games, they're just terrible. Just terrible, horrible people. Oh, I guess I don't feel too bad about William Birkin, because in RE0, you could see him gloating over a dying man with fucking Wesker, when they were both working together as scientists. So maybe not the best representation. Put this away. I don't want to put away my grenade launchers. I know there's more liquors to deal with, but I also don't want to use too much because I'm going to need it for later events. I might take out this handgun, though, just so I have more rounds, but I'm also going to probably go through pistol ammo a lot sooner. Eventually, I'll get that submachine gun, which will be very, very soon. I do hate police chiefs that are like this, though. All their fancy, fancy stuff. This guy hunting down creatures that you should not hunt down, either. He's got stuffed everything. Like, the raccoon and the deer are okay. The fox is a little okay. The wolf, not really. I mean, I'm not even 100% angry at trophy hunters. Come on, what the hell? There's always got to be an issue. White-tailed deer, male, approximately 6 years old. Place of capture, Arklay Mountains. 6'1" length, weight 353. Pleased with how it turned out, but I'm getting tired of working on these puny things. May be time to move on to more challenging animals. And of course, he had to hunt down a Siberian tiger. Siberian tiger, male, approximately 4 years old. Place of capture, some Russian shit. Length at 9.6 feet, or 9 feet 6 inches. Weight 529 pounds. I nearly came when I sliced its yellow belly open and its warm guts spilled out. The still smell of wild beast. This is the life. Just terrible in every way. Pig, female, 22 years old. Capture raccoon city, height 5'3", weight 110 pounds. This specimen body soft, sweet, and white all over, and it's all mine forever. Fucking disturbing. Yeah, but as we've established, it's not even supposed to be like that. He's not supposed to be a bad person. And here they've just really, like, went to town with the whole, he's a twisted, sick fuck person. Wait, does he mean a cop? No, he does not, Defrag. He does not mean a cop. It's still about as equally as terrible as that. Killing, like, another cop or something, but it definitely was not a cop he was referring to. Oh, hey, what's up, Defrag? I kind of wish he meant a cop than the other thing. At least with that, it would have been someone that was expected to be in danger.
Thank God. A key card.
The other alternative is far more disturbing and far more sinister. But as me and Reggie were discussing here, it wasn't supposed to be that way. I should be good with saving for a while. What game are you playing? I'm getting violently booty abused by the NVA, the North Vietnamese army? Is that what I'm reading there? Are you playing Rising Storm 2 or something? Because it kind of sounds like you're playing Resident Evil and we're playing Rising Storm 2. Definitely should have brought my grenade launcher. And maybe some boards. Ammo. A nice set of ink ribbons. A box. Gunpowder. I don't really need that. Well, that sucks. Last match it was the Australians. So you are playing Rising Storm 2. Sick. Can you not be there right now? Alright, fuck you. And especially... Oh yeah, sick. I forgot this had a laser. Yeah, the Australians aren't to be messed with, especially with their fin foul. I should put some things away. I have no inventory space for anything. Why did I go around the desk like that? Okay. Gunpowder stored, gunpowder stored. More of those stored. We can open this box up now at least. We got the STARS badge. We got too many items right now. POV, you're just casually walking to your base, in your base, when an Australian violently touches you at 762. Yup. The ink ribbons stack to 9? Really, Capcom? The green means that they're stacked full. Only 9. Only 9 ink ribbons. I need to make separate slots for ink ribbons now, because I can only carry 9 at a time. Come on. Get your shit together, Capcom. I should be able to stack as many of those as I want to. There's only one thing to use them for. There's no need to make it that they take up more space than they need to. Why do you need to save? Because I'm playing hardcore mode and I need to save with ink ribbons. Because if I don't, that means if I die, I have to repeat an hour's worth of gameplay. I should probably save now for that instance, now that I think about it, because as soon as I start talking like that, that's when I die terribly and have to repeat an hour's worth of this game. You did hardcore without them. Yeah, bud. Thank you, but luck tends to screw me over in more ways than I need it to, and I don't need to do that. I have died a couple times playing this. Maybe I just suck too much. Maybe I'm the worst at this game. Maybe I should just stop playing Resident Evil forever. You're right, Defrag. I'm terrible at Resident Evil. I should not play it anymore. Luck has never screwed me over. It has extremely violently touched me. Yeah, bud. I bet it has. I still do not have enough space. I need these items, though. Man. I feel like this game hasn't given me nearly as many chances to get more space as it has Leon at this point. I feel like I'm missing shit. Well, at least I don't need to grab a giant-ass gear in here. Apparently I can. I guess I do need it for something. But now I literally can't grab anything else. Phenomenal. Oh, and grenades, what do you know? I guess I have to go store things again. Yeah, luck has eviscerated me more times than one. I guess I should say being unlucky. The fact that I have 3 key items, well, I guess a 4th one now, in a span of like 5 seconds, really terrible. And I have to keep running back and forth, back and forth. You know what, forget the grenade for now. I'll put this away too. Sorry that you're going to be watching me go back and forth a bunch right here. I haven't picked up enough extra inventory yet. Yeah, these things. That's how the news goes in that instance right there. They made Leon too fat, and that elevator literally shattered. That ladder. I don't know why I just called it an elevator. Jesus Christ. That ladder right there just failed terribly. Claire's already in the best shape she could possibly be in. It would be good exercise for someone like me who clearly needs it. But Claire, she's fine. Fine in every sense of the word. Well, fuck, Claire. That was nice. And we don't get to see what's in here this go round. But we do get to do this. Yeah, that's what we need, more of those. You missed it earlier, Defrag. I was just popping heads with the revolver. I don't know if you were here either, Reggie, but I was just making heads explode. Left and right. Claire was impossibly powerful for like 5 seconds. Oh yeah, I need to make the fire no longer exist. That would be extremely useful. I had to call my buddy. He was supposed to be here, and I had to give him shit. No hat for you.
Jesus, stay back.
Really? Let me slide through. Fuck you. I wish this guy's head would explode. It'd be really nice if his head would pop like a goddamn cherry. The Terminator found you, yup. Mr. X. The Eternal Pursuer. Well, I guess that title belongs to Nemesis, actually. Even this guy takes breaks every once in a while. Nemesis is just relentless. And now I have so many keys. Not enough time or space to use all of them.
Oh God, no. Marvin.
Don't worry, we'll put you down, Marvin.
I'm sorry.
That was a more dignified death than most people will get. Oh, yeah, you're coming now, aren't you, buddy? Yeah, tell me about it. The worst ever. Okay, I don't think I need more boards. I think I blocked off that one hallway just about as good as I can. I just need to worry about Mr. X being directly behind me. Alright. Yeah, I was talking about you, you dickhead. Okay, I need to stop running as well because other issues that are about to become apparent. I wish those things would attack Mr. X. I get why they don't, because that'd make it too easy, but I would like to watch Mr. X just like crush one of them with his bare hands. He slaps the zombies out of the way. So clearly he doesn't... I guess the virus, they smell each other or something. I don't know. Yeah, hi. Bye. I hear the music. That means he's closing in. I think that's the last door I need this key for. It is not. I have lied to myself. Oh yeah, I remember the other door I didn't use it on. I still need to actually go back the way I came now. Still have to pick something up that I completely forgot about. My inventory is also now full, so, shit. Mr. X? I heard his footsteps. Any second now. There you are. I knew you were gonna come out eventually. Alright. Two of them in one area is a real fuck you. Yeah, what, buddy? You want me to take my knife out of your chest? Well, too bad. Store. I kind of need that right now. I have no inventory space. There is keys and shit everywhere. Buddy, I told you no. We're not doing this. Okay, fine. There, you happy? I'll take my knife back. I'll leave you there. Since you... God damn, I heard Mr. X just open a door. Okay, we have to go now. Can I make it before he gets through that door? Oh God, where'd you come from? Okay, that's not where he was supposed to pop out. I thought he was going to go through the other door. Clearly, I have tricked myself. Shit, I just realized I might not be able to... Okay, slowly does. Hey, Mr. Look, we can talk about this. We can talk about this. Come on, man. Ouch. My back. Run away, Claire. Teleport sometimes, I swear, man. Okay, please, Claire, don't walk against there. We don't need you doing that. I need to go back for that last door that I used this heart key on, because that's where the one key item I need is. Oh, so the zombies are just gonna all come in here now? That's great. It's lovely. I might just do that. Oh, okay. And we need to do this real quick. So these two are right next to each other. That's cool. Sick. Okay. No, wait, hold on. Wait, what did I just click? Alright. Shit. I just... And I screwed it up. And I think I got it back. No, I didn't. Ugh, I hate this puzzle. It's because my brain, it's like as soon as I start thinking I'm figuring it out, I screw one thing up and then all the rest of my memory goes out the window. You see, it's like I should remember it. But how do you remember a puzzle like this, where it's like everything is crisscrossed? The human brain doesn't work like this. There has to be better patterns. Oh my god. Okay, that was that one right there. And I fucked it up, man. Seriously? Great. Now I had two. I had two left, and now my brain's just going back to shit. Now you last three fuckers that I, of course, could not remember proper. Yup, there we go. Repeating this again. Cool. It's cool. These two are up here. It's between these two. God damn it, man. I just need to make like a baseline to where there's two. It looked like on both puzzles, two were directly next to each other. In like basic repetitive order. But everywhere else, it's just, it always makes me just angry at myself for feeling stupid. I have a lot of key items, and only key items. Can we not have raining zombies on top of Mr. X? Just being here now. Alright. I have a long way to go, but fortunately, we know where to go, and we know what we must do. Hopefully Mr. X doesn't end up in front of us again somehow. Okay. I can hear his footsteps through multiple walls. He is, like, just heavy stomping everywhere he goes. Key used. Item that we highly need. Knife. Sure, why not? His kryptonite. Ladders. We just gotta find a place that has nothing but ladders. It's not even... Nemesis doesn't give two shits about ladders in this game series. I guess Mr. X realized he's way too heavy to go up there. Fantastic. And he doesn't have the jumps. He doesn't have hops. Okay. Now, there is a couple areas to go now, and they're going to be of various danger levels. I just have to go in the library, so I can get... Oh yeah, I guess I do go to the clock tower. I got the other one from... I don't know why I didn't think I went to the clock tower this time. Let me... Well, I don't really need that at the moment, so we'll put that away. Since there's a storage unit right in there, we'll put those away. I probably should pull my grenade launcher out, because there's going to be some lickers I'm going to need to kill. But I'm also perpetually on the run right now, so maybe I can just worry about that later. I'm gonna try to save some ammo. I don't need to kill every zombie, especially if I have enough space to actually get away from them. But we're gonna go do this real quick with the bookshelves. Okay. Since you clearly want to dance, we'll take care of him. Says I don't need him to be biting me while I'm moving these. Alright, sick. Next thing, we're going to go gather... You dick. We're gonna go gather the remaining item that we can get from the one storage area with all the numbered lockers. I hear boss music. Oh, there you are. I heard it, I didn't see where he was. This might be a terrible idea, actually. Listen, man. It's already bad enough I gotta deal with all of the liquors possible. I don't need to be dealing with you at the same time. I think I'm gonna grab the grenade launcher. I don't think I have a choice. Because that one hallway is just absolutely filled with them. Put this away for extra space, since that doesn't really do anything against the enemies I'm about to face off with. And I'm just gonna be circling around a bunch. This would be so much better if he wasn't around. Be easy, even. None of these zombies, none of these liquors mean nothing to Claire Redfield, but Mr. X is just, invincible. Could have just done that, honestly. I don't really even need another knife. I don't know. No! No, wait, shit. 203. That I do need. Come on, we'll take it anyway, fuck it. Run, Claire! Oh, that was just in case I had to deal with them. Fuck, I'll go kill the one that's in this hallway, because why not? Ring around the rosy, yeah. It's what we're dealing with right now. Do. Fuck you. Oh, I already read this, but, source.
This does not sound like Chris.
Yeah, it sounds like a random douchebag. Okay, we can wait in here for a second, and he will leave, and we'll have space to run. I need to go back and get that big gear for the clock tower. And then we continue. Heh. Get fucked, loser. We now got a mech, which we're gonna use mostly for DPS purposes because if gun goes burr. But we're gonna put it away for now because I already got my grenade launcher out. We won't be able to use till much later anyway because I can't get to the one place I need to get to. But we do need this large gear. And we need to pull out a firearm of sorts. Claire, come on. Oh yeah, I forgot I could have just done that. I keep forgetting stuff like that. I played 0 and 1 back to back, so I'm used to having to go into my inventory to equip things. Can you not right now with this? I don't really want to have to deal with you or waste any more bullets than I already have. We will kill these guys because they're right. How did something get that door already? They were definitely not close. Or, I don't. Oh, fuck. Green plant. Complete this puzzle really quickly. This entire area is a safe room. Just remember that, everyone. Nothing could get in here. Now, it doesn't really explain why nothing was moving up until that point. Hey, here we go. Sick.
That worked.
Claire gives no fucks about this piece of history being destroyed. Leon made concern about it. Jokingly, of course, but at least he mentioned it, and it was like, she's like, who gives a fuck about a rusty old bell? Could have been your great-grandma's greatest possession for all she knows, but she does not care. I guess it makes sense. Her brother is a bowler-punching asshole, after all. I guess she's a bell-punching asshole. Except she didn't really punch the bell. But who knows? Who cares? Well, that was smooth as hell by accident. And we're off. Oh, that's not fucking good. Knife! I need to go. I need to go. Oh, fuck! Man, 2 zombies perfectly crisscross from me. Really? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! I was like, wait a minute, those sound like they're getting closer to me. You can't follow me in here, you dick. Go back to 1986 where you belong. Now where were we? Now, I'm only doing this because I'm not quite sure how the rest of this game translates in hardcore. In terms of, if I fail as Sherry, there's no autosaves. So if I fail as Sherry, I'd have to do all of this over again. In my mind, that's what I'm thinking. I'll have to redo all of this. So I'm going to save just before I start this off, because that's going to probably be best. I have to take out something else for good old heals. And then, it looks like we're pretty good. Do you know after RE2 in 1998 released that they were going to continue Hunk's story? It was called Resident Evil 3 1998. Took place on a cruise ship where Hunk was going to deliver his G-Virus. That would have been kind of neat, honestly. Having more things with the special ops of, like, Umbrella and all that would be interesting as hell. We only have so many insights into what that world looked like. I know they had one game. I think it was called Resident Evil Raccoon City, I'm pretty sure. But they had, like, you're playing as a squad of Umbrella security members. But was scrapped after Sony announced PlayStation 2. Well, why the hell would they do that? I feel like that'd be perfect. Like, new game and a new console. Well, go ahead, pick it up, Claire. It's probably not a bomb.
Hello?
Good to see you again, Claire. We've got unfinished business.
Is that so, Mr. Irons?
Where's that?
In the neighborhood.
Because they wouldn't.
Sherry all right?
For now.
Well, you
Oops.
You hurt her.
Stupid kid. If you just hadn't dropped that fucking thing, I could let you go.
Why do I feel like even if that were the case, he probably wouldn't?
Don't worry, Sherry. It'll be all over soon.
It would have been completed when PS2 came out.
There has to be a way out.
It wouldn't, I mean. Well, if they had a project, it wouldn't have been completed. But, like, how much longer would it have taken for them to complete it? Games take time to complete. Everyone knows this. It seems a little ridiculous that they couldn't just be like, alright, here we go. We'll just work on this and we'll have a fresh game for PS2. Eventually. I was thinking the same thing when I read that. It's like, what else was Sony up to? Or what else was Capcom up to at the time where they thought we don't have time for another Resident Evil game? What else were they working on? I mean, they're always working on something. Assume it was important. So this is the puzzle that also drives me a little bit insane every once in a while. Huh. I actually be able to? I thought I was going to be able to do it faster, but I also apparently not. Okay. No, not at all. Not finishing this at all as fast as I thought I would. I have to switch around and do this and that. Great. I have to know, what was Capcom possibly working on that they couldn't... let's not finish another Resident Evil game. Let's do literally anything but that, apparently. I hate this. I hate this puzzle. Because it seems like it should only take a couple of moves. And then it's like, well, why do none of these match up here? So why does anything match? And then I have to fucking do this for the next... I'll put you back there, I guess. Oh wait, shit. I had it. Oh, it would have been a sequel to The Fourth Survivor, an alternative standard enemy to the zombies that was envisioned, with the T-virus infusing plant DNA into infected humans. That sounds interesting. I don't see why they didn't do it. Could have just made more money. Would have been interesting insight into everything that could happen in this series. It would appear to be some sort of office, Sherry, with a camera. You know, I know Sherry may not be the strongest person, but I don't see why she wouldn't be able to rip off the cardboard off that wall. And I don't see why Mr. Irons would have put her in a room like that. Even if she is far too weak to rip up duct tape and cardboard, he must have been like, this ain't gonna work well. I'm gonna put her somewhere else. But it's all good. It's all whatever. T-virus infusing plant DNA sounds very similar to things that we see in this game.
Must be the door out of here.
Same reason Leon and Claire can't jump a tiny bit over a gap. Yeah.
Darn it, I need the key.
I guess that is a fair point. Why no one can do anything. We'll read this because we haven't read this yet. Tom's Diary. Oh, okay, before that. And the story may have changed over the course of development, as producer Hideki Kamiya have also described it as involving a new protagonist exploring a passenger liner lost for several years. That sounds dope. It's like they could have done a lot with that. It sounds awesome. Tom's Diary, February 5th. It's been 2 months since I sent the letter to Oliver, and all I've gotten back is nada. Zip. This child's talking a lot like an adult. Then again, they're all like that once they get adopted, but he's living, I bet he's living, this poor child doesn't know. Bet he's living like a king in some fancy folks' home and forgotten all about us. Really thought Oliver was different, that he'd be my friend for life. Guess I'm just a fool. February 8th. Anne sat all the kids down and told them a story today. She said all the kids that get adopted are turned into food for the boogeymen. That's why no one hears from them ever again. Not sure where she gets her ideas from, but she's sure got the mind for writing trashy horror novels. Well, shit, man. You don't have to say it like that. Maybe her dreams to be an author, and you just smash them. February 13th. There's something weird going on around here, and not just because of Anne's stories. Don't get me wrong. I've been in worse places, and this place is funded by some big drug company, but why can't we call people or go outside? Why are there so many doctors around? What's with those shots every day? It's almost like we're... Okay, yeah, so I guess he might be a little older, honestly. I was thinking like young kid, but he might be older. February 14th. What the fuck? I got killed by a pistol at 134 meters. These things, they happen, defrag. He might have just completely missed his intended target and just, like, what the fuck? Did I hit someone? I'm getting adopted. February 14th, I'm getting adopted. Me, most people go for younger kids, so I figured I was too old, but I can't say I'm not happy. A little happy. Who am I kidding? I'm totally psyched. I said goodbye to this place on the 20th. I say goodbye to this place on the 20th. I'm gonna try my best to be a good son, someone my new mom and pop can be proud of. February 19th, Oliver came back in the middle of the night, all messed up, screaming, help me and stuff. I didn't even recognize him at first. His face was peeling and melted off. He's with the teachers and doctors now. It's just a skin thing, they say. He'll get better soon, and that's when we can go on ventures together again. Sucks to be these kids. Being most likely transferred into a completely shitty life. I mean, they were already orphans, which was bad enough. And now they gotta deal with being experimented on. Defrag everyone is playing Rising Storm 2 Vietnam, one of the best first-person shooter games that exist. Why would I pick that up? What's that do for me? Can I save? Is there a save point for Cherry? Oh, cool. I'm looking at maps that don't exist yet. I'm going to just leave that there for Claire. What the experience, the PTSD of Vietnam, play this game for 10 minutes. I can save here? If you're reading this, call police. Boogeyman's here eating everybody. Many bark boogeyman's here. Help, they're coming. Help me, mommy. Well, that sucks. So, I guess this is the answer to the question earlier. Listen, shotguns can surprisingly go further than you think they can. What's that pop up as? Oh, so just the 6 save as Claire, even though I'm Sherry. That's fine. Yeah. This poor lady didn't deserve this fate, but, she got captured by old creep Irons over here.
Where you going, Sherry?
Away from you.
I told you to stay put. You need to learn to listen.
You know, I'm thinking the reason Irons took Sherry was as leverage against William, because you'd consider everything that he knows and consider William was calling him expendable and stuff, so he's like, I'm gonna kidnap your daughter. See how you react to that.
You are gonna be so fucking sorry.
Time to play the most nerve-wracking part of this game.
Help! Somebody, please!
You stupid bitch, that's a dead end.
Yeah, we're gonna see who's really the stupid bitch once you come in here and you can't find me. Okay, here we go. Somehow facing off with obscene eldritch monsters isn't nearly as bad as dealing with Irons here.
It's all over now. Doors locked.
You really need... You really mess with the child stuff like that?
I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be.
I wonder what he means by that. They really just made this guy the worst possible. And learning that he could have been actually a decent human being makes it all the shittier.
Bitch has gotta be here somewhere. God damn it!
You know, realistically, I feel like this room is like pitch black, and that's why he did not see me even under this table. The spoilers, of course. This is where you need the hide after he gets through all that. But, game logic, you know. Well, I guess the room can't be pitch black if there's 2 lights on, 3 lights on, 4 lights on. I see one in the corner. I see the lights at least. Not a pitch black room, okay, but cannot find me here, which that's okay. He touched me too, man. Yeah, I bet it does. Creep. I wonder what she threw at him. Because it was on the table where he was, like, messing with the body. It can't be, like, sulfuric acid or something. Because what would that do for him in terms of stuffing a corpse?
Fuck is my key? I see.
Were the lights not on? I don't even care anymore. We're getting out of here. And we'll do this just for the sake of drama and storytelling. I feel like Sherry could have... Oh, he's fucking booking it. I wonder where he gets the axe from. It goes full, here's Johnny. Actually, it might have been carbolic acid? Explain.
Now you're in trouble.
Let me go!
Yeah, that's what he gets. Which would cause the skin damage and extremely toxic to humans. But what did they use it for in this degree? Because he's like stuffing that body. Because he's a fucking freak.
Good to see you again, Claire.
Alright, here we go with this. I'm gonna have to probably save again.
Don't waste my fucking time. Bring me the pendant or Sherry dies.
Pendant? What do you need it for?
Do you want the girl to die?
Fine. Where are you?
The orphanage.
The orphanage. Where is that?
In the neighborhood. You'll find it.
Sherry all right?
You know, if you really wanted her to find it, you should have given her more than that.
Bastard, if you hurt her. Are you serious? Damn it.
Yeah, what did Chief Irons even plan on doing? I guess he might have known where the lab and stuff was.
Wait, asshole.
I think it's still here, that dickhead running around. Okay. It was replaced with formaldehyde. During early embalming... Oh, okay. During early embalming, the acid was often used as a preservative. it was replaced by formaldehyde. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, we are going to save again because I should be able to get through the next part of this just fine as usual, but I like to be very cautious. I forget if I had to deal with a liquor or not. Not quite. So we'll take this out. Along with the 150 rounds of ammunition. Let's make some things with the gunpowders. Just get these out of the inventory and make them into something we can use. You just know this information, Defrag? Do I have to... Do you work with the bodies or something? Do I have to call the police? I feel like you had told me something before and I just can't remember. I feel like I have so few inventory spaces as Claire, and I shouldn't. I want to carry more with me, but I can't. Hopefully we don't need to deal with more liquors in here because I don't have my grenade launcher anymore. My work nor my interests have anything to do with impaling, I just know this. I mean, hey, more power to you. Having any bit of random knowledge can sometimes be useful, especially for what I just asked the question of, what the hell was in that bottle? And now I know. What was... Oh, shit. Come on, man. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. 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 That's enough space. Get slapped, zombies. And please leave me alone, miss. Oh, he did. He did leave me alone. And with the fact it takes place in September of 1998, it's more likely than not would have been carbolic acid and some other type of acid in there. But that would have made more sense, given the fact that what he was doing, he was embalming that corpse. So that would have been like the perfect item to have. It is later than maybe it would have been because they probably already made formaldehyde. But you know, what if he just so happened to like historical relics too? So he's like, I have this old bottle, and he's been doing it for a while too. So it could have been that he started doing embalming stuff like decades ago with all the regular hunting he was doing, and then it depends when they replace the acid with formaldehyde. Because on one hand, you may be correct. It might be just another type of acid, but on the other, it seems like it would be a perfect match given the circumstances. Hey, you can't get over there, you stupid, stupid dogs. The fact that there is dogs that can do that shit also impresses me. Like in real life, they can train dogs how to climb chain link fences. You gotta love an automatic weapon in these games. It just goes to show that everything dies, you just have to shoot it enough times. A blue herb. You know, I will take it, just for the fun of it.
Oh no.
Hey, come on. Ow. Really, you just needed to kick me really quickly, didn't you? It was switched out to more commonly. It was switched out more commonly by formaldehyde sometime in the 1930s, the 50s. Could have swore there was a liquor out here somewhere. Yeah, okay. But it has been around since the 1800s. It's a long history.
Hello? I have the pendant.
Your fault.
What?
Took too long.
Get off me! Oh my god!
Yeah, get chest bursted.
Jesus Christ!
Shame this woman couldn't have gotten a more dignified burial at some point. She didn't even get killed by zombies or any sort of the monsters that have wrecked this entire place. She got taken out by fucking madman and just gets to sit here and rot. Or, well, I guess she does get evaporated by a nuke, but before that.
Where are you? Claire! Sherry? I'll be right there! Go, go, go! Claire! It's behind you! Stop! Hurry! Keep going.
Go on, Sherry, the elevator.
Sherry, come on.
Really can't be canon at this point since you fight Mr. X as Leon, but clearly you don't. In this storyline, because this happens. That's absolutely brutal, though. And cool as hell. Don't get me wrong. But,
Claire, are you alright? Can you hear me? Claire? Claire, you have to get up. He's going to get us. Wake up! Wake
just
up!
gotta traumatize the kid like that. She's already been plenty traumatized at this point. She's seen too much.
Wake up. Wake up. Open your eyes. Hold still.
Stretch. Sherry.
Where's Sherry?
Sherry's fine.
Do you know Sherry?
Impressive display of strength.
What happened to her?
We have to assess the situation.
Who are you? I'm Claire.
To the force of this.
Excuse me. Where is she? Hello?
What?
Where's
Oh, Annette. Tell me, what happened to William?
I don't know. Who's that?
The creature responsible for this.
Can you help me find Sherry?
Seems to be evolving much faster than expected.
Where are you going?
Look, I don't have time to play 20 questions.
You were asking me questions, Annette. Shut the fuck up.
Everything's under control.
I need to find Sherry.
My daughter is not your concern.
Well, not your concern either, you dumb bitch. Since you're, not doing really good protecting her.
Sherry's her daughter?
Yes, Claire. That would appear to be the case. And she's just about as shitty as she can be. Mac ammo.
Where did Sherry go?
Precious, precious ink ribbons. Big boy rounds for when I get the other thing that I very much need. Well, I guess needs a strong word, but you know. Always could use more ways to take out monsters. Do this again, because this is where things get a little bit more complicated. Yes, I do. I need to find more red herb. I have lots of greens, but no reds. Keep the grenade on me since I now have 6 inventory spots at least. G-Fire's clinical trial will be entering its final phase very soon. Before G, the new creature that will surpass humans, is born, allow me to predict a few things about the biology and biological functions. Intelligence. The subject's intelligence will begin to drop immediately, with their linguistic abilities disappearing within a matter of days. Finally, they will lose their capacity to reason and their humanity. G will be a creature of pure instinct, driven only by a need to survive and reproduce. Physical abilities. Due to its unusual accelerated cell division evolution, it will be highly adaptable to any environment. Furthermore, with its amazing ability to repair itself through regeneration, it will be extremely difficult to completely kill it with any conventional small firepower. Reproductive behavior. G's most remarkable feature will be its intense desire to reproduce. It will instinctively search out humans with DNA the closest matches to its own and implant an embryo in them. Oh. By the chances of success are very low if the DNA is not close enough of a match. An underdeveloped G creature will be produced. Instead, I suppose the only ones who might be close enough of a match would be any biological children of the subject. Though... ... Yeah. About that.
Sherry? Can you hear me?
I think... back into the store.
Now I'm gonna smell like shit. Literally.
Yeah, among other things. Blood and guts. Ain't gonna force me to deal with it right away, but I will be dealing with a bunch of shit later in these waters.
cable car. Here? You ass!
Just hate that they just take so much. See if I can no, S, Z, F. There we go. Don't need to deal with this area ever again. We leave.
What is this?
Sherry, I told you I cannot leave here until my work is done. That's what you always done.
Sherry?
Why didn't you stay in the house? It was safe there.
Hey, Sherry!
I was scared. Those things were everywhere, and
You should have called the police. That's what we taught you.
I did, but nobody came, and you didn't answer your phone, so...
Sherry, I don't have time for this.
Oh no. Sherry! Sherry, I'm coming! Hold on, Sherry. I'll be right there.
Put that away for now. Put these away for now. I forget if they changed the puzzle or not. I'm pretty sure they didn't, but always get the check. I'm pretty sure the rook and knight are on the same wall, and the bishop and the queen aren't next to each other. The queen and rook were opposite each other too. Alright, it's the same puzzle. So, we just need to go grab everything now. Time to play your Ring Around the Rosie, except we're going to circle around this entire building for a little bit, or I should say entire sewer system. Two, 12, 8. God damn it. That's for my revolver now. So I'll go back real quick and set that up. And promptly probably save it for later. Though I could probably use it on the one grouping of monsters that are definitely going to be an issue. Alright. Need to grab things first. Am I missing some? Oh, yeah, I am missing some. I am just entirely being stupid. Okay. There we go. Alright, you know, it's getting a little hot in my room, so I might call it for now. I'm gonna go out and do some other stuff before the day gets too late. Be a good little stopping point. 420. Let's see. Ink ribbons. Okay. So, it's been a good day. Been a real good day. Well, I guess I want to do that until later. Alright. It's been a fun. I hope everyone has a good one, and I will continue this maybe sometime later today, maybe tomorrow. But either way, peace out. That's not what I wanted to happen.